You're finished!
Here we go again!
Let's get you're mine! Swallow blade! Explode turret!
Alright!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Lightning!
You're mine! It's over!
Here's another!
Try this!
Lightning them!
Infernal turret!
Thunderblade!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Lost!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Strike! Eat dirt! Damn it!
This one's mine!
Do it!
It's over!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Take firmament your mind!
Take this! You're finished!
You're
mine!
Carve through armor!
No escape!
Not on my watch!
Do it! Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
You're
A
mine!
flaw I'm trying to fix to stop you dying.
Right.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Thunderblade!
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Raging cascade! In here! Burning strike! More for the stockpile! Recover! Let's go!
Eat this! I'll run you through!
Here I
Now
go!
I'm in the
I'm only
groove!
getting started.
You're mine!
Do it!
Blow away!
Any injuries? All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapse parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Lightning
Oh,
orb!
not done! Rising
Raging
Wyvern!
cascade!
Mirage!
Spray!
Ready and ready!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
Photon
Rising
Blast!
Phoenix!
Now,
You're
let
mine!
me help. Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Take this!
Already on!
I owe you one!
I'll end you!
Rising Phoenix!
Firmament
Take
Ranger!
this!
Aqua!
Just
Arrow
swallow
Ball!
blade!
Here,
Infernal turret!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Onward and upward.
will be a delicious piece of
Rising
cake.
Wyvern! I'll take you all on! Here I come! It's over! Take this!
Freezing
Swallow blade! Infernal turret! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest
Swallow
of them.
blade!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
in here. Healing up. More for the
No way! No escape! Now, take this! Rising Phoenix!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This looks nice and tough.
Let's dispose of the
Come
trash.
one, come all! Rising Phoenix! I'll run you through! Crush! Eat this! I'll run you through! You're finished! Infernal turret!
We're in the home
Now,
stretch, guys.
You're mine!
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Bob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Here I go. Thunderblade.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
No choice! Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
Rising Phoenix!
I'll run you through!
Take it!
This one's mine.
You're
Ready to
finished!
save you!
Here I come!
Sealed.
You're finished! First strike!
More for the
No
side.
escape!
Do it. Lock.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through! Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine!
Sealed.
It's over!
Here we go
Try
again!
You all
this!
tucked away.
Infernal turret! Rising Wyvern!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slot then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less walking, more pummeling.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break.
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can...
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, It's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green.
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Way.
Rising Wyvern! Okay, here I go. You're mine!
They're surrounding the storm!
No!
Sleep now.
Explosive ring!
I'll be saving this one! Take it! Go! It's all do it!
Fire!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
First strike!
There!
Take this!
And again!
Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
Rising Phoenix!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
You're
Air
finished!
drop! Let me help!
Let's
Here goes! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Try this! Not a chance!
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern!
Looks like we won.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. Whew!
What's wrong?
Huh?
Yes! I guess we can take this?
I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you...
What am I doing? Training on... I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it.
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that. Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is complete.
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great. That can't be. Nice. Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Gion.
Why are you thanking me?
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising light! How about this?
How's this?
Searing gale! I'll run you through! You're mine! I'm through escape! I'll run you through! Mirage!
Eat this! I'll end
Take
you!
it!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit
Rising
still?
Phoenix!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go.
I'm on! Rising Wyvern!
You're done. Ranger.
Rising
Do
Phoenix!
it.
Arrows. Whoa.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I'm curious. You do any training, man?
Not really. Can't say I have a specific routine.
So it's just raw talent for you, huh?
It might just be because of how hard the Renans worked me. If you want to train, I'll join you.
Really? All right, let's do it!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
Just great.
I get...
Yeah!
Great!
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'll run you through!
One more dance in the wind.
Infernal Torrent! It's time!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Aqua.
Rising Phoenix!
Mega
Heads
Ranger
up!
Blade.
You're
See what you
mine!
can handle?
Rising Wyvern!
Freezing
Mirage! Infernal Torrent!
Wind astral energy.
Gone!
Rising Wyvern!
in the wind.
I'm Rising Phoenix!
I'll end you.
Swallow Blade! Try
Give
this!
it a whirl.
Infernal Torrent! I'll run you through! Rising Phoenix!
Arrow ball! Not in your
Flying
dreams!
freak! Why can't they...
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We did it! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What could this be?
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I'll end you!
Swallow Blade!
Here's
Try
your wall!
this!
One more!
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning condemned! Healing circle!
Rising Phoenix!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Swallow Blade!
I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Thanks!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Reload! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Spread!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Right, here goes!
Firmament Render!
Rising Phoenix! Blast! Damn it! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
Healing circle!
Rising
Now!
Phoenix!
Xion! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it!
Rising
Fall
Wyvern!
back into defenses!
Glad you have your usual
Rising
I'll show
Wyvern!
you how useful I can be!
Rising Phoenix! I can feel my power growing! Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Little help!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade! Come and face me! Okay, here I go! Mirage! Infernal!
I'm only getting
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a
Rising
marksman handle
Wyvern!
it!
All yours!
Render!
Rising Phoenix!
Ice Tornado! No complaints from me.
Out of our way!
They're surrounding us!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
Rising Phoenix!
Hey, that
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
Rising
Eyes on the
Raging
prize!
Cascade! That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
More for the
That
stockpile.
I'm sorry to be a bother. I'm even stronger than before.
Get lost!
Firmament Render again!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lancer!
A freezing storm!
Take this!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
I owe you one.
Freezing storm!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Stay away from my friends! Take this! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Phoenix! Try! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
First aid!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
I can't hold
And
on
still
to
as
it.
humble as ever.
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Steel!
You're mine! You're finished!
Whoa, hey! Where is right?
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Take this!
First
try! That's enough! I'll try this! Infernal Torrent!
Freezing storm!
Let's get you all tucked away. Ice Tornado!
Demon
Take his
Fang!
hand! Crossblade! Lightning! Downfall!
Eagle Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Blue Escape! Demon Fang!
Talon
Hurricane!
Eagle Dive!
Lightning
Wyvern!
now! Watch and weep!
First strike!
Here I go! You're mine! Where are you going?
Firmament Render!
First strike! Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear!
Demon
Pierce
Fang!
evil!
An astral storm?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind! Lightning! Air downfall! Too much to handle?
Glacial Spear!
There you go! Don't let up!
Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened.
Rising Phoenix! This ends now!
Lightning Hurricane! Freezing storm!
Strike! Take this!
Arrow Squall!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame!
Rising Phoenix!
Searing Flame! I'm all stuffed up! Dance in the wind! Talon
Hurricane!
Power of water!
It's over!
Eagle Dive! Talon Storm!
Firmament Render!
Tectonic Punch!
One more strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Talon Hurricane!
Get mine! Not on my watch!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
Shooter!
Whoa, hey! One at a time!
Take this!
Let's get you all tucked away! Light Astral Energy!
First strike! Take this! Blue Escape!
I'll be safe
Shooter!
this way!
Hurricane!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Sleep
You're
now.
on!
This will come in handy!
Storm! Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Hear me! Flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane!
Mirage!
Lightning Orb!
Eagle Dive!
Lightning
Rolling!
Contest! Thunderbolt!
This should do it!
Reload!
Talon Hurricane!
Flame!
I'll smash you!
Lightning Condemned!
Here I come!
To the fray!
There! I'm only getting this one's mine!
Firmament Render!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Rising Phoenix!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Flame! Reload!
Strike!
Here
And
goes!
now, while it's reeling!
Lightning Condemned!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Talon Hurricane!
I'm all stuck
Rising
up.
Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
I'll be
Infernal
fighting this
Torrent!
one.
Here I come!
Hear me!
shouldn't have messed with me!
Air thrust!
Demon Fang! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
They're not playing around! Freezing storm! Raging cascade! Sleep now! Mega ray! Let's
Rising
get it
Wyvern!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Steel! Let's get you all tucked away!
Start up!
Reload!
Rising Phoenix!
Mega ray!
No! Can't end here! Not done yet!
Thunder! Mega ray! Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
Firmamen's render!
Rising Phoenix!
Lightning!
Swallow Blade!
Downfall!
Can't move!
Back into the fray!
There!
By the power of water! Thunderblade! Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm on it!
Lightning
Here
orb!
I come! Rising Wyvern!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Harder!
Mega ray! Gemini Aqua!
There!
I'm on it! I'll run you through! First strike!
A freezing storm!
Blow away!
Where are you going? Arrow squall!
Rising Wyvern!
There!
Rising Phoenix!
Field! Talon
The
storm!
enemy is going all
This
out!
one's all mine!
Flame!
Rising Light! Try harder!
Spread!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Air
Mirage!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Sighted! Ready! You're mine! Watch and bleed! Photon blast! Raging cascade!
Take this! I'm not done!
Spread!
Shut up!
Blade! Reload!
Rising Phoenix!
To dust!
Try harder!
By the power of water! Gemini
Try this! Infernal Turret!
It's finished!
Lightning!
Let's do it!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I can carve through! I'm on a roll now!
You're mine! Ignite!
Roll it!
Not on my watch!
Here I come! I'm not... I won't lose.
In here!
Not now,
Tornado!
not
I'll
ever.
be saving this one! Here goes! Sighted! All right!
Rising Wyvern!
Showtime! Lightning dance in the wind!
It's
Air thrust!
over.
Photon blast!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Raging cascade! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
The enemy is going all out!
Get on in there at the end!
Rising Wyvern! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With this, I can become even stronger. I hate camping out.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on. You okay?
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this...
What's the matter?
Actually, now that I think about
You too?
yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely...
Right?
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here.
So all that astral energy...
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has.
but these imbalances are too...
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
I think Hoodle senses something.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
I hate camping out. What could this be?
see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
All right. Yeah.
Good.
That...
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe...
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them and...
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department
for Welfare.
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What? Right.
That can't be.
How's this?
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
What could this be?
guess.
Sure. Sure. Should this really be here?
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
That frickin' does it!
Over?
Are there? Let's get a world. I'm all stocked up. Gemini Alpha.
Not my finest.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Cover the casters.
I was overconfident.
Lightning condemned.
Not done yet! Rising Wyvern!
I can't feel anything.
You'll pay for that! Try harder! Time to let it rip! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
I'm not this. Over?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Okay!
Huh?
All right.
Hey!
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh? Hey!
Right. Nice work. Right.
No way.
I don't believe this. Great! Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yeah!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face. Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here?
Something here doesn't feel right.
even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elder Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danin.
So it does. Is that a problem?
If Elder Menancia has Danins protecting him?
In this country, Danin guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
So, do any of you know anything about...
I think I remember hearing something back in Sisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Colaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them. Are you just going to keep standing around, or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Ow. 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 What could this be?
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
How? How? Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Ow. Ow.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin lord?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here.
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good book.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past
What are you talking about?
what we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation.
An Elder Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal. But he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looked.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about...
Welcome, fair travelers. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please.
This is better than I expected. Hmm?
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't...
If they were making an...
Come to think of...
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big...
Well...
That's enough, Rin... Well...
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the...
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might...
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I mean...
I should know. We used to use...
She's so adorable.
You say something?
Where do you think it's...
Who knows?
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Rising Phoenix! Talon Hurricane! Rising Wyvern! Rising Try this! Infernal Turret! Swallow Blade! Try this! It's coming face this!
Here, let me
Dazzle!
help.
Storm! Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Eagle Fly!
Do it! You're mine!
Air thrust!
My fists are crushing it out there!
I get that underground...
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls. But now I won't...
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? I would've...
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too. Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Try this!
Saving this one!
Damn it!
Lunar Coming
The tide of battle has turned! That's the power of comrades in arms! Comrades in arms! What? Too sentimental?
Healing circle!
Okay, here I go!
Searing flame!
Slice!
Lightning orb! Raise a healing orb!
Talon storm!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Get on in there with the others!
Dazzle!
Freeze
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped.
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that with...
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it.
Oh.
What's with those two?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Magna Ray!
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning condemned! Magna Ray! Thunderbolt!
Be still!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing orb! Lightning condemned!
I owe you one!
Thunderblade!
Rising Wyvern!
Sweet dreams!
Rising Phoenix!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
We're in good form!
No holding back!
Be still!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Rising Phoenix!
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Be still! Rising Phoenix! Dazzle!
Talon Hurricane!
Shut up!
Do it! Eagle Rising! Demons Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Rising Focus!
Here's a healing orb!
Rising
First
Phoenix!
aid!
Eagle Drive!
Well done!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I have a bad feeling about
Rising
this.
Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Lightning Thrust! I'm on it! Rising
Here's a
Phoenix!
healing orb! Air thrust aid!
Okay, here... Swallow Blade!
Here I go!
I'm not done!
You're mine!
Rising
We're on the
Wyvern!
home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the front.
I'm quite aware
Not in your
without you
dreams.
reminding me.
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! My turn!
It's the way
Rising
now!
Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
bad feeling about
Rising
this.
Wyvern! Now, let loose! Rising Phoenix! Be still! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade! Tear you apart! Infernal Torrent!
More for the stockpile!
Rising Phoenix! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Bad feeling about this.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Come one, come all!
Here's the healing art!
Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Rising
Now I'm in
Phoenix!
the groove.
Mega Lightning Orb!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Power of water!
Dazzle!
I'll be saving
Rising
this
Phoenix!
one. Will this help?
Dragon Shout! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade!
The water
So much for getting this fight out.
That wouldn't be it. Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
I need to be stronger.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Lightning Thrust!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Rising Phoenix!
Eagle
Slash!
Do it! Law, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
Rising Wyvern!
Already on it.
Through escape!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
Take it! Ah!
Barely a blip on our radar.
forgive you!
Be still!
Hope this works! One more!
Rising Falcon!
Magna Ray!
You're on!
Watch it! Watch it!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Lightning
You're
Condemn!
mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Flame of Fury!
Dazzle! Here I come! It's over!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's Evo!
It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
You're on!
Freeze Lancer!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah. For help.
I don't think people flatten...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Be still! Rising Falcon! I'll take you all off! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
You're on! Lightning Thrust!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come! It's over!
Healing Sunlight! The waters of creation!
Eagle Rising Wyvern!
Tear you apart!
It's over!
Get on in there with
You're
the
on!
others!
Eat this! I'm not done! Great! Now!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Now!
Cut them apart for your...
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my power growing!
This looks nice and tough.
There! There!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Dreams!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle dive!
Rising Phoenix!
Let me help! Shining Supernova!
Slide!
More without
Inferno Torrent! Rising
In
Wyvern!
here! It's over!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Rising Wyvern!
I'm even stronger than before.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll tear you apart!
You're on! Take this!
Sleep now!
Lightning! Take this! Take this! You're finished! Rising Phoenix!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not bad.
No complaints here.
I guess we can take this? Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
No backing down!
Rising Warrior! Fluid Escape! Mirage!
Seal! Freeze Laser! There with the others!
Lightning Flow! Rising Phoenix!
More for the stop
Be
line.
still! Rising
I'm like
Phoenix!
bait to them!
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Struck!
Here's Evil!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it!
Wow, someone's feeling lively. Seal!
Tear you apart!
Here
I come! Rising Wyvern!
Seal! Now!
Mirage!
This one's mine!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval. Looks like some solid equipment.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here I come!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Away!
Try this!
Not
Infernal
in your
Torrent!
dreams!
You're mine!
Close one!
Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Be still!
Shut him down!
Gale Force!
Rising Phoenix!
Here it is! Let's go!
Try
Here's
this!
Fear! Here's Evil!
Not a chance!
Do it! Freeze Laser!
I think I'm getting stronger.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it! The enemy is over there!
Dragon Shell! You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles!
Dragon Shell! How about this?
A freezing storm!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
Dragon Shell! You're mine!
Let's give it a whirl! Dance in the wind!
Stardust! Take this!
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Phoenix!
Air thrust! Freezing storm!
Dragon Shell! You're mine!
Air thrust! Here's Evil! Freeze Laser! In the wind!
Stardust!
Sleep now! Glacial Spear!
Rising
Here's
Phoenix!
Evil! Freeze Laser! Ranger!
Dragon Shell!
Arrow
Rising
Ball!
Wyvern!
One more time! Lightning!
You're mine! You're finished!
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya, lives are unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Dragon Shell!
Air thrust!
Here I come! Dragon Shell! Dragon
Stardust!
Shell!
In the wind!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Dragon Shell!
Firmament Ranger! Freezing storm!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
When
Still as humble as ever.
Rising Phoenix!
Blow away! Leave the enemy's arcs to me. I'm only getting started.
Place here!
Wind astral energy!
Lightning thrust!
Talent hurricane!
Rising Phoenix!
Here,
Put this on for size!
First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
More
Stardust!
projectile! It's over!
Rising Phoenix!
Now you see what I can do!
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is.
Glimmer Flash! Swallow Blade!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Shout!
Photon thrust! Dance in the wind!
You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
Arrow squall! Arc shield!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Stardust!
Lost my
Air
focus!
thrust!
Rising
Do it!
Phoenix!
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I can feel my precision improving.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Xion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on.
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Talon Hurricane! Rising Falcon!
Reload! I'll smash you!
Lunar Corruption! Firmament
You're
Render!
mine!
Gemini
Swallow
Aqua!
Blade!
Arrow
Infernal
Ball!
Torrent! First strike! Be still!
Talon
Rising Falcon!
Round and
Eagle Dive!
Here I go!
Here I come!
Shining Supernova! Gravitas Field!
Infernal Torrent!
Sleep now! I'm all stocked up! Magna
Rising
Wand!
Wall!
They're not taking
You're
us!
Glad you have your uses.
Here's a healing arm!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Let's go!
I'm just getting started!
Rising Wall!
Laser Spear! Pierce Eagle!
Rising Phoenix! First
Lightning
strike!
in the wind! Freeze Laser! Thrust!
Piercing missile! Eat this!
Rising
Here's a healing arm!
Infernal Torrent!
Dance in the wind!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing arm! Time to shine! Here goes! Take care,
Rising
Xavier!
Flash!
Thunderblade!
Lightning Thrust!
Annihilate!
Rising Phoenix! save you! I owe you one! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Rising!
Reload!
Take that!
Deny!
You're
Annihilation! Lightning!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Will this
Inferno turret!
Supernova!
Rising wyvern!
Alright!
Rising phoenix!
Showtime!
You're finished!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble
Be
again.
still! Rising rocket! Inferno turret! Here I come! Try harder! First strike! I'm just getting started!
Glacial Spear! Lancer!
Be still! Rising...
A freezing
Blade! Inferno turret!
Ice tornado! The enemy is going all out!
Rising wyvern!
Get on in there with
Rising phoenix!
Lightning
Rising wyvern! Rising phoenix!
Carve through armor!
Rising wyvern!
this help?
Mirage!
Eat this!
Swallow
This
blade!
one's mine!
Take this! I'm not done!
Sleep now!
Downpour!
I'll heal you all!
Rising phoenix!
Talon Hurricane! Healing Circle!
Now I feel it.
Force! A freezing storm!
Okay, here I go!
Ice Tornado!
Rising wyvern!
Arrow Squall!
Rising phoenix!
Talon Hurricane!
Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Inferno turret!
Light Healing Circle! Piercing Roar! Glacial Spear!
Okay,
Pierce
here
Eagle!
I go!
There you go!
Tornado Blade!
Try harder!
Into the Deny! Tear you apart! Downfall!
Rising wyvern!
Shattering of
Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle! Dance in the wind! Freeze Laser!
Talon
Hurricane! Spear!
Here I go! It's over!
I'll
smash you!
Gale Force!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Back into the fray!
Rising phoenix!
Watch this!
Swallow blade!
Raging Cascade!
Inferno turret! Be
Rising
still!
Will this
Rising
help?
phoenix! Here I
The
come!
enemy is going all out!
Struck!
Let them mark
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
You're mine!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Here's a healing heart.
Be still!
What a relief.
Focus!
Discharge!
Rising phoenix!
In the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then...
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm. For both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard, but I'm hoping that's about to change. Now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other, and lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to...
Hmm? Hmm. Huh? Hmm.
Right. Huh? Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but...
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of...
It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going...
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one,
If we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind. To get here faster.
I wonder if something happened.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why?
Huh?
Damn it.
I get. Got
What?
it.
Yeah. Do Zugals just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure
I mean, just because we came
If Miguel is right, Dohalim...
Yeah, I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass...
Yeah, okay. Let's...
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zugals definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zugals as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
No choice. Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
I'm on it!
I'm only getting
Rising
started.
Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Shining
Rising
Supernova.
Phoenix!
Chronotop Field.
Fly.
Raging Cascade.
anything in
Mega
order.
Ray.
My turn.
Challenge Hurricane.
Rising Phoenix! Rising
Well,
Wyvern!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I still got a ways to go.
There's the Zugal we were asked to handle.
No backing down! I'm
This should
floating!
do it!
Confiscated.
I'll smash you!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Please now.
Rising Wyvern!
Flying
Rising
free!
Phoenix!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now I'm in the clear!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm not done!
Healing circle.
Rising
That
More with
There's always room for improvement.
This will be a delicious piece
Rising
of cake.
Wyvern!
Grenade.
Rising
Light
Phoenix!
energy.
Swallow Blade!
got
Try
what
this!
you need.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Annihilation.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. I hate camping out. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
I'll heal you all!
Swallow blade!
Eat this! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Lightning orb! Lightning
Okay, here I go.
Eat this!
Rising
Laser
Wyvern!
spear!
Pierce evil!
Rising Phoenix!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Easy peasy. Ha Hoodle.
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern! First
Healing
one!
circle!
Rising Phoenix!
The wind! Air thrust!
Okay, here I go. Rising Falcon!
Blazing cascade! Mega ray!
Infernal Torrent!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here!
Will this help?
Lightning condemn! I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Now I can let loose. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Well, looky here!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this! Gravitas field!
Rising
Thunder
Phoenix!
field!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Dragon shell! Spread!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay?
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Look! It's all the owls we found.
It looks like they're grouping up by color.
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this.
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, off we go.
I hate camping out.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh. All right. Oh.
How's this?
Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mm-hmm.
hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be...
Yeah! Hey. Just... Hey!
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future. I hate camping out. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Go no further!
Rising Water!
Fury!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah! Sorry. Damn, hey. Gotcha!
Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Mm-hmm. Always good to be back in familiar territory. Right.
Well?
Got it. Right.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. Let's dispose of the
Rising
trash.
Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Lunar
Here I come!
Their field!
Evil God! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Healing art!
Be still! Now I can let loose! Talon Storm! Rising...
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Eat this! Arrow!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Right, here goes! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Triple Fly! Infernal Torrent! My turn!
Where are you going?
Do it!
Finally. If only we could have
Right!
I guess.
Huh? I think someone's calling out. Oh.
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
We've reached our destination.
Hmm?
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
We find.
I see.
All right.
Got it. Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
What? Huh? That ain't funny. Huh? Hey! What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get there eventually.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Mirage! Rising Viper!
Hit him where it hurts!
Mirage! Be still!
Eagle Fly!
Rising Viper!
More for the stockpile. Let me
Come on!
Wind Astral Eagle
You're mine!
Into the shadows.
You're mine!
Eagle Flash.
Whirlwind Snap! You're mine! Rising Viper!
Talon Hurricane.
Rising Phoenix!
Raging Gemini
Swallow
Aqua.
Blade!
Eagle
Try
Fly.
this! Inferno Turret!
Got it. Now's our chance.
Dazzle! First strike! Rising Falcon!
Confiscated.
I'll finish you here and now! Now you see what I can do!
Shining Supernova.
Tectonic Fire! Rising Viper!
Weak now in that sphere. Do
Rising
it.
Phoenix! Launch!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
I'm on it!
Take this!
Dragon Shell. Healing Circle.
I owe you one! Ignite!
Talon Storm!
You're mine!
The enemy is going all out.
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Light Astral Energy. It's over.
Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade!
I'm out.
I'm on
Try
it!
this! It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
Felt fine not too long ago.
Try harder!
Now I'm in.
Watch it! Thanks!
Up and at 'em.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Slide! Try this!
Firmament Render.
Take this!
Here's evil.
It's over!
Arrow Blade Lancer.
Slide! Infernal Turret!
Eagle Fly.
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Here and now!
Amazing. I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Here.
Sword! Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret! Try harder!
Air Thrust.
Slide!
Talon Hurricane. Lightning Condemn. Thunder Blade.
Dragon Shell! Here I come!
Lightning Condemn.
Take this!
Thunder Blade.
Infernal Turret! Rising Viper!
I'll
run you through! Rising Phoenix!
The enemy is going all out.
Whirlwind Snap! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see. Right.
Hey. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Hey!
Well...
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
We've reached our destination.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
No choice! Rising Wyvern! First strike! Hit on! Strike!
Spear!
You're mine!
Freeze Limb!
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll tear you apart!
Lunar Corruption!
Be still!
By the power of Lightning Orbs! Gemini Aqua!
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
No choice! Rising Wyvern!
Whirlwind Snap!
Mirage!
We are freaking invincible!
How many of the others truly are?
What about me?
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in. Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey,
Huh? Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course. All right. Right. Oh, good. There you...
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you.
That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right? Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what...
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Wow, I've been unmuted this whole entire time.